Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Crystal Palace vs Arsenal Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
So
to the
welcome
final
one and
chapter
all
of this
to a
Premier League season,
picturesque
a
evening
night
here.
where the
A
journey
clear
reaches
night,
its
all
end
the
and
ingredients for a
history has
showcase
already been
game
written.
that the passionate
The
crowd
stadium shines
demands.
under the lights one last time this season, and here they come walking out
Colour
side
and
by
passion
side
just
into the
oozing
lights,
from
into
the
the
stands
noise,
here.
into the
These
final
fans
moment of
love
the
their
season.
football, and we're
From
about
one
to
side, the
discover
newly
history.
crowned champion, a team that ruled this season with style and dominance, Arsenal. And from the other side, full of pride, playing for honor, playing for their fans, Crystal Palace. Arsenal, relaxed, confident champions of England, ready to enjoy and end this incredible campaign in style. Crystal Palace, focused, fearless, ready to challenge, ready to spoil the celebration.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Baker.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend
The
to take
players
the
line up
underway.
across the
In my
pitch, one last
experience,
look,
if the
one
opposition
last
go
battle
at full
awaits.
tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The referee checks his watch. The crowd holds its breath for one final time this season. And here we go.
Well,
The
we're
final
underway.
match of the season is underway. Crystal Palace versus Arsenal, champions on display.
Munoz, Jeremy Pino, Munoz, Decore, Riyad, Timber, Rice, Saka, Martinelli, showing good feet. And here's Martinelli, looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mateta carries the ball down the right. Mateta, Mosquera gets in to thwart him. Oh, terrible pass. Mateta, Tino. Nice interception, well timed. Saka, Timber, Saliba, Rice, Odegaard, Calafiori, Timber. And it's Rice. Mateta. Wharton. Decore. Sarr. Wharton. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Mateta! It's anyone's ball now. And they've got rid. Riyad. Decore. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Decore. And here's Mateta. Mateta laid out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in a great position here. And it's Mitchell. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Martinelli. Doucouré getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Lovely feet. Odegaard. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. In by Saka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There it is over the line. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Mosquera. Mosquera shifted upfield. That's tidy. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sarr. And here's Mateta. Played out to the right. Doucouré. Here's Mateta. Mateta!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equalizer! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Sarr. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. Nice control. Mitchell. That's an imaginative pass. Saar gets flagged offside. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doucouré played out towards the right wing. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Rice. It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Timber. Doucouré gently done. Saar. Mitchell. Saar. Wharton. Arteta. Out to the right. Munoz. And the finish! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Tino. And it's Munoz. Wharton. Tino. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Richards. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Wharton. Played towards the other side. Sarr. Decore. Wharton. Mateta. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Oh, it's come loose. That's good play. And it's Rice. Crossed into the box. Not one of his best. Tino chasing after it. Munoz. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Wharton. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Calafiori getting this one clear. And it's Munoz. Wharton. And the ball's come loose here. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mitchell. Wharton. Mateta. Sarr. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's Mitchell. Mitchell. Now here's the delivery.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mateta. Jeremy Pino. He is just caressing the ball. Mateta. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Mosquera. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ødegaard plays it short. Martinelli puts the ball in. Saka! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper and reclaimed it in a trice. Munoz, well, that's a clever looking ball. Moved on forwards. Rice. Mosquera. Martinelli. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, TJ. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
He's making a real surge on the left. Played into the middle. A corner it is then. Sarr goes short. Time to deliver. Good chance here. Danger averted for now. Pino's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Here's Mateta. Rice forwards and with intent. Mosquera. Calafiori, and it goes cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mitchell. Sarr. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Chooses to go back. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Martinelli. Delivered with swing. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Sarr. Ducouré. Sarr. Wharton. Mateta. Played out wide. That's very neat. Pino. No, that's not going to find its target. Strong running down that left flank. In once more. Punched away. Martinelli. Timber shifted upfield. Saka. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Clearly not happy with that. Pino. Munoz. And it's Pino. Mitchell. Sarr. Wharton. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Richards. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And it's Wharton. Mateta spread out to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Wharton. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Richards, he's gone direct here. Odegaard. Timber. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mitchell, that's really well manoeuvred. Wharton, gently done. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pino looking up to see who wants it. Martinelli. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Proves too strong. Mitchell. And here's Martinelli. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. Mitchell. Sarr. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Here comes the corner. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Mateta. Nicely shaped cross. And that's too far for anyone. Timber. Rice. Mosquera. Corey. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Corey, who's set up one goal so far. Sarr. Has a quick glance. Munoz. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Can he dig? And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Arteta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mosquera, aim forwards. Physical challenge. And it's Rice. Saka. Pinged towards the front line. That's been won straight back. Mitchell. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sarr. Sarr tries looking up for options on the left. Saka. Saka. Probing pass. Emerson gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. That'll be a throw. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Martinelli. Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Corey. Sarr. Sarr takes a look up. There will be a throw-in. Wharton. And it's Mitchell. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. It's a good-looking delivery. Sarr has failed to find anyone. Saka. Timber. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Lacroix made over towards the opposite flank. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. It's a shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Odegaard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Mitchell. Riyad. Wharton. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. And that is out of play. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Shot at goal! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Saka. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cleared away. Pino's cross. And he's there to clear it. Odegaard. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr. Mitchell. Moved on forwards. Sarr played into the box. Lovely feet. And here's Wharton. That's very neat. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rice. Saka. Rice. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Yeah, he's offering an apology. apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Odegaard. Dino does really well to win the ball there. Riyad, gently done. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Wharton. Munoz. Played towards the other side. Sarr on a charge down the left. Sarr's cross. Odegaard. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. Sarr. Ducouré. Mitchell. Sarr. Wharton. Munoz. Looks to the other side. Sarr. That's good play. Wharton. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ducouré clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. Showing good feet. Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal go into the lead. Sarr. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Saka. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. And the pass is intercepted. Ødegaard. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Munoz. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. And he goes cross-field. Munoz. Doucouré. Out to the left it goes. Timber cuts out the pass. Rice. Mitchell. Wharton. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Wharton. Munoz. Munoz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. That's a good ball. And he'll shoot here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Doucouré. Richards. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Lacroix. Doucouré. Sarr. Now, what's he got in mind? Doucouré played into space. Sarr. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Saka. Mitchell. Doucouré. Sarr. Doucouré. Sarr. And it's Doucouré. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. And here's Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Richards looks to the other side. Mitchell. Lacroix. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Sarr really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Sarr. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Wharton. Decore. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Wharton. Munoz. Wharton. Lacroix. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. Rice. Timber. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Mateta. And it's Munoz. And here's Pino. Wharton. Wharton chooses to go cross-field. Mitchell. Sarr looking to run onto it. Timber. Gabriel. Odegaard. Martinelli. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saka. Odegaard. Nice control. Mateta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Succumbs to the pressure. Timber. Rice. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Saka. Wharton wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mitchell. Sarr. Doucouré. Richards. Wharton. Doucouré. Over to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Odegaard over towards the opposite flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mitchell. And it's Pino. Jeremy Pino. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Timber. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Swings it across. Riyad gets good distance on it. Munoz. Oh, good spread. And here's Pino. And it's Munoz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice, gently done. Calafiori. That looks a good cross. Lacroix with the clearance. Driving forward. Doucouré. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Henderson deals with that nice and simple. Sarr. Lacroix. Mosquera makes the interception. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Can he finish? Corey. And it's Pino. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. The referee's awarded a free kick. Decore gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in. Or
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Richards aim forwards. Timber have it back and can go again. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Saka given the lift of his goal. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Munoz. Can he get onto this? Tino. He's found a way through. Timber can get it clear. Rice. Saka. Mateta. Saka. Calafiori. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Sarr. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sarr going full tilt down the left. And the keeper has it. Saka. Saka. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Odegaard! Oh, crossbar! That has been knocked clear. And it's Rice. Odegaard. And the shot's on Martinelli! And it's hoisted clear.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Sarr. And that's a throw. Ødegaard. Richards. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wharton. Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared. That pass has been well intercepted. Mateta! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mateta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. Pino gets it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Timber, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Tries a deft little ball. Richards tries to clear. Jeremy Pino. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lacroix. Ducouré. Sarr. Mitchell. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Looks across and plays it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mosquera. Saka. Timber. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Jeremy Pino. Riyad. Doucouré. Sarr. That's a good run down the left. Doucouré. Mitchell. Sarr. Doucouré. Wharton. And here's Mateta. Mateta played through into space. Proves too strong. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Saka. Big chance! Lacroix. Time added on 4 minutes. Sarr goes on a charge down the left. Sarr. Well read. The danger is averted. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Munoz. Played into space out wide. Pino. And he whips it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Wharton. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Here's Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Sarr. Wharton. Mitchell. Doucouré. Rice. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Calafiori chips it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Timbers cross. Cleared away. That's the throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Riyad. Doucouré. Richards. Wharton. Martinelli. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Calafiori opts to play it back. Very nicely done. Saka. Mitchell. Doucouré shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Yeremy Pino. Doucouré. Sarr. Good play on the left-hand side here. Thinks one through. Gets it away. Mitchell. Doucouré. Mitchell. Sarr. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice getting this one clear. And it's Mitchell. Here's Mateta and the shot! Saka gently done. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doucouré. Mitchell. Lacroix played over towards the opposite flank. Mosquera. Munoz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's cut it out. Munoz played back in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. Lacroix. Wharton. Sarr is onto it in a flash. Doucouré. And here's Mateta. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori looks to the other side. It's out for a goal kick. Wharton. Riyad. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitchell. Doucouré. Wharton. Decore. Saka. Martinelli. Decent chance! Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Gabriel. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Clipped into space. Mitchell is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Rice. Looking to go deep. Saka. Oh, this is a chance, surely! Cleared without complication. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Keeper's dealt with that. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori crossed in once more. Now it's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Saka. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Rice. Sarr. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix. Sarr. Wharton. And here's Mateta. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? And he's had a shot! Sarr. He's still got it, needs help. And it's made its way to him. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. Yeremy Pino. Decore. Mitchell. Sarr. And it's Wharton. And here's Pino. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Pino. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Lovely bit of skill. Saliba. Munoz. Lacroix, aim forwards. Mitchell. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Sarr. Out of play for a throw. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, he's found him in space. Over to the left. Sarr. Corey. Sarr. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sarr. Mitchell. And he goes cross-field. Munoz. Tino. And they've got a throw. And it's Wharton. To Corey. Munoz. And here's Pino. Gabriel. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Jeremy Pino. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Decore. Richards. Munoz. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Sarr. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Timber. And here's Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Decore. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Decore. Sarr. Timber. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency.
Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Decent progress down the left. Rice. Odegaard, gently done. Ducouré. Sarr. Mitchell. Ducouré. Sarr. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Ducouré. Wharton. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wharton. Munoz. Played out wide. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wharton. Succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Timber. Well read, nice interception. Mitchell shifted upfield. Ducouré. Munoz. Tino, and it's lofted through here. Mateta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Lacroix. Mitchell. Wharton. Lacroix. Ducouré. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mitchell. Sarr. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Richards attempts a clearance. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Ødegaard. Sarr. Mitchell. Wharton. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Martinelli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ball comes in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Doucouré tries to clear. Nice control. And here's Martinelli. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr. He's on a run down the left wing. And here's Mateta. Mateta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mosquera with the clearance. And it's Doucouré. Wharton. Mitchell. That's tidy. Now it's Sarr. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Sarr. Oh, it's played into the area. Mitchell wins the duel this time. Doucouré over to the left. Calafiori clears it away. Out for a throw. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitchell is fouled. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Mateta clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Rice. Pressing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Saliba. Saka played with finesse. Sarr. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix. Sarr. Oh, such a clever touch. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Oh, it's come loose. Cross goes in there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Calafiori hangs one in. And here's Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. Yep, it's a corner. That's not going far. Munoz. Munoz tries making a foray down the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard. Mateta. Jeremy Pino. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. Riyad gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Richards. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Richards looks to the other side. Mateta. Great chance! Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and he's certainly onside here, and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lacroix tries to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Tries a shot! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Tukure. Sarr. A chance to play it in. Sarr's cross. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Rice. Saka. Munoz clears it away. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Wharton forwards and with intent. Mitchell. Tukure. Sarr. Sarr going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, easy pickings there. Good take, and is he in? Sarr. Sarr. Mateta. Here's Mateta!
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Mateta! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Saliba, gently done. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Rice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateta absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jeremy Pino. Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Saka. Timber. Oh, nice touch. And here's Saka. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Sarr. Mitchell. Played in with purpose. And they've got Reed. Doucouré. Mitchell. Mitchell goes on a charge down the left. It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mateta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rice. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well cleared. Doucouré did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sarr. Doucouré. Wharton. Out to the right. And it's Munoz. Lovely feet. Oh, what a pass! Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. Calafiori. Timber. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rice. Here it is, crossed it. Gets his head on it! Sarr. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mitchell. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Now it's Pino. And it's Wharton. Munoz. And here's Pino. Oh, that's nice. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Odegaard. Martinelli. Caresses it through. Saka. And that pass just didn't quite work. Wharton. Played towards the other side. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Out towards the flank. Munoz. Munoz chooses to go cross-field. Corey. Sarr. Doucouré. It is well. Mateta! And that could have brought them level.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
It's Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. Sarr! So close to drawing level. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Serves up across. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bullish header!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saka. Timber. Timber. Delivered in. And it's hoisted clear. Lacroix can get it clear.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Martinelli. Doucouré does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mateta. And it's Pino. Arsenal seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them. And there seems to be enough authority in trying to...
And a shot! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. He's got four. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
They'll have one final crack at it. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Odegaard! And the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Takes the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Pino. He is through here. Pino's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mitchell spread out to the left. That's very neat. Can he deliver?
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Jeremy Pino. And that's been won straight back. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lacroix, moved on forwards. Riyad, and it's played forward. Wharton. Calafiori. Mosquera, aim forwards. Ødegaard. Rice. Rice, gently done. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tino, now he's off and running.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Calafiori. That's an excellent interception.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Richards. Mitchell. Sarr. Strong running down that left flank. Saliba. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. Rice.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lacroix. Riyad. Sarr. Doucouré. Martinelli. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ødegaard! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gabriel moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rice, and he goes cross-field. Calafiori, oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Riyad forwards and with intent.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mosquera. Ødegaard aimed forwards.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Riyad. Sarr. Mitchell. Richards. Tino looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Riyad shifted upfield. Saliba. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeremy Pino. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Riyad. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's been given away. He's through here. And it's Munoz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Sarr with the short one. Needs a quality cross. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gabriel tries to clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Could be danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. Mitchell. 5 minutes left on the clock. Mitchell. Lacroix. Played towards the other side. Munoz. Tino. Wharton. Now it's Pino. Munoz. Lovely bit of skill. Tino. Now here's the delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the left it goes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mitchell. Sarr.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Decore. And it's played forward. Now it's Sarr. And here's Mateta. Gabriel. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Sarr. Oh, sweet feet. Wharton. Decore. Final seconds, this has to be it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Henderson getting this one clear. Saka.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Rice. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Timber.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wins the duel this time. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just go...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Lacroix. Sarr goes on a run down the left wing. Lovely feet. Here's the chance to cross. Showing good feet. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Moved on forwards. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Pino. Pino. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. He can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Timber. Timber. Good purposeful running this. So much time and space here. Timber, and he's gone backward here. Richards clears it away. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Rice. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. Produces a cross. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Climbs up big!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calafiori. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Martinelli. It's a threatening ball. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, a throw in. Munoz. Wharton. Lacroix. Doucouré. Lacroix. Richards. Richards, gently done. Martinelli. Jeremy Pino. Arteta. Munoz. Wharton. Richards. Wharton. Lacroix. Doucouré. Sarr chasing after it. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. This might spell danger. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Decent chance! Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Jeremy Pino. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Lofted upfield. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Riyad. Doucouré. Riyad shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Sarr. Wharton. Riyad. Sarr. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mitchell. Sarr. Timber. That's a good run down the left. And that's been repelled. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Mitchell. Sarr. That has been cut short. Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Riyad for Woodson with intent. Doucouré. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Martinelli. Saka proves too strong. Arteta. Out to the right. Pino. He's having a shot! They've played it short, and it's Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Pino. And here's Wharton. Wharton shapes to shoot! So nearly the total. Jeremy Pino. Riyad. Sarr. Mitchell. Doucouré. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Mosquera. Calafiori. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Munoz. Richards. Jeremy Pino. And here's Mateta. Mateta stood his ground strongly. Could be danger here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pino. Is the shot on? Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Saka. It's Timber. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. He's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Get a throw in. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. And that is out of play. Odegaard. Cleared away. Munoz. Corey. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr goes on a charge down the left. Sarr. Timber gets in to thwart him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
They've played it short. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Calafiori. And here's Odegaard. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. And it's Odegaard.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Corey. Mitchell. Sarr. Strong running down that left flank. Sarr goes pulsing down that left-hand side. And that's a good intervention. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Calafiori. Wharton. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Wharton. Arteta. Spread out to the left. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Martinelli. Mitchell is there and he can get that clear. Timber. Now it's Rice. Cross goes in there. Riyad with the clearance. Goes for a shot! Oh, has another go!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Saka! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mitchell. Lacroix. Oh, can he get onto this? Wharton. And it's Munoz. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Timber. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Saliba. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Riyad getting this one clear. Rice. Rice closing in on goal. Odegaard. Decent chance! Turns and goes back. Timber. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Munoz. Richards. Wharton. Decore. Mitchell. Sarr. Sarr going full steam ahead down the left flank. Saliba. Rice. Odegaard. Mosquera, aim forwards. Rice. Saka. Wharton. Decore. Riyad. Decore. Mitchell. Sarr. Lacroix. Odegaard. Saka. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's on a charge. Sarr. Oh, that's neat. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Timber. Timber's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Martinelli. It's made big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Richards can get it clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. Lovely feet. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And the finish! Watson. Timber forwards and with intent. Munoz. Richards. Lacroix. Ducouré. Sarr. Decent progress down the left. This is gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Lacroix. Ducouré. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gabriel, Rice, Martinelli, Sarr, Lacroix, Riyad, Wharton, Jeremy Pino. Richards, Riyad, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Jeremy Pino. Richards, Riyad. Mitchell shifted upfield. Sarr and a charge down the left. Ødegaard.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mitchell. Ducouré. Moved on forwards. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Here's Mateta. Mateta has been caught there, it's a foul. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Munoz. Martinelli gets good distance on it.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Wharton. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. There are a few waiting for it. Sarr, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's played forward. Saka chasing after it. Sarr. Wharton. Munoz. And here's Pino. Time to deliver. Pino's cross. Cleared without complication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Decore. Wharton gently done. And it's Pino. Munoz. Pino. Pino's cross. And here's Pino. Oh, nice touch. Ødegaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Timber. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Decore. Sarr. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lacroix. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix. Decore. Looks to the other side. Riyad. Moved on forwards. Wharton. Decore. Sarr. That is lovely. Wharton. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinelli. Produces a cross. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. Oh, good take in a good area. It's really well cleared. And played it back swiftly. That's a throw. It's going to be another throw. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Richards. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance, corner. Rice tries to clear. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Timber. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Arsenal really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Ødegaard plays it short. In by Saka. Shoots! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Corey. Mitchell. Doucouré. Sarr. Mitchell. Alex Rice. What a throw in. Munoz. Wharton. Munoz. Richards. Doucouré. Riyad. Sarr. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sarr. Oh, sweet feet. Mitchell. Doucouré. Wharton. Mateta. Wharton. Munoz. Lovely bit of skill. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Calafiori. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Calafiori. Mitchell. Richards. Wharton. Riyad. Out to the right. Mosquera. Lacroix. Richards shifted upfield. Wharton. Over to the left. Sarr. That's tidy. Sarr. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Wharton. And it's Pino. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. Is there any... Martinelli! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Riyad. Decore. Mitchell. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mitchell attempts a clearance. And it's Rice. Wharton is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Rice. Saka, now here's the delivery. And here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Riyad. Arteta. Out to the left it goes. Sarr. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sarr. Riyad. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Martinelli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ødegaard goes short. Danger averted for now. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Calafiori unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Munoz. And it's Pino. Jeremy Pino. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. Ducouré. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. And it's played forward. Timber cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Ducouré. Sarr. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Wharton. Lacroix. Riyad. Riyad forwards and with intent. Saka spread out to the left. Munoz attempts a clearance. Lacroix is there and he can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Wharton. And it's Pino. Sarr. Decore, Mitchell, Lacroix, Wharton, Munoz. Now that's well seen too. Saliba, Timber, Ødegaard, Wharton, Saliba, Saka, Martinelli. Martinelli!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Richards. Riyad. Moved on forwards. Rice. Saka. Saka. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Timber. Decore, gently done. Now it's Pino. Wharton. Munoz. Played towards the other side. Sarr. He can get that clear. And it's Mitchell. He is just caressing the ball. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Munoz. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. That'll be a throw. Riyad. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Pino. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. And that was very necessary. And it's Wharton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Showing good feet. Tries a deft little ball. Saar. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Wharton. The pass is intercepted. Martinelli. Riyadh. 15 minutes till half-time. Mitchell. Doucouré. Wharton. Munoz. Yeremy Pino. Doucouré. Wharton. Lacroix. Saar. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Saka. Rice. Mateta. Wharton. Lobbed in behind. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. Nice control. And he has been fouled there. That's good play. Martinelli. Martinelli. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Riyadh. Odegaard aimed forwards. Wharton. Munoz, gently done. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rice. Calafiori. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Rice. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saar. Saar goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Mateta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Odegaard. Rice. Doucouré. Riyad. Doucouré. Moved on forwards. Mitchell. Lacroix. Throw it. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Richards gets rid without sophistication. And it's Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Timber's cross. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Wins the duel this time. Mitchell. Richards. Calmly anticipates. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Mosquera. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. That's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And it's Wharton. Wharton. Oh, good spread. And here's Mateta. Mitchell. In with the challenge. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Mosquera. Saliba. Saka. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Munoz. Richards, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Munoz. Now it's Mateta. Now this could be... And he'll shoot here! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Munoz delivers the ball. No, that's overhit. Ødegaard. Calafiori. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mateta. Out to the right. And it's Pino. Mateta. Saar. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Pino. Great work on the overlap. And he shoots! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Timber. Saka. Saka receives it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. Gets the shot away! Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Proves too strong. Wharton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Munoz. Ducouré. Saar. That's tidy. Hangs in across. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And it's Timber. He is just caressing the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Wharton gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Off the bar! Mitchell with the clearance. Timber. Timber's cross. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Munoz. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase could be danger here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Riyad gets it away. Arteta. Wharton. Now it's Mateta. Martinelli. He's through here. Henderson gets it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. And he's had a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Ødegaard. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Wharton. Lacroix. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Wharton. Mateta. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Wharton. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. And that has been cleared. Doucouré. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. And here's Mateta. And here's Pino. Pino head out towards the right wing. Mateta! Mosquera attempts a clearance. And it's Wharton. Played out wide. Mitchell flings in across. Saliba shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Sarr has given away a free kick. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Nice interception, well timed.
To see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Tries a shot! Richards with the clearance. Calafiori. Saka. Tino with a fine tackle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Saka. Doucouré shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Wharton. Doucouré. Wharton. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Mateta. Knocks it out wide. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. And the finish! Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Wharton wins the duel this time. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. And it's Pino. And here's Pino. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a great ball. Martinelli. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sarr did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he shoots! Another big chance that gets away.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cleared away. Mitchell. Doucouré. Sarr. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lacroix. Mitchell. Ducouré. Wharton. Richards chooses to go cross-field. Sarr. Mitchell. Wharton. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Mitchell. And here's Saka. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Richards. Yeremy Pino. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ducouré. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Saka. Saka ploughing through the middle. Rice. Sarr defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sarr. Richards. Aim forwards. Pino played over towards the opposite flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries to get it clear. It's Munoz. Wharton. Mitchell. That's very neat. Wharton. Out towards the flank. Wharton. Ah, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's been well dealt with. Throw in. Swings it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Yeremy Pino. Timber. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And the shot! Wharton. Munoz. Yeremy Pino. Munoz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mitchell. Saka wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this? It's going to be another throw. Mitchell. Gabriel can get it clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Jeremy Pino. Munoz, forwards and with intent. Pino. Lovely feet. Oh, this is a great position. Saliba, gently done. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saka. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. You get a throw in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decore. Mitchell. Sarr. Saka. Martinelli. Tino does really well to win the ball there. Mitchell. Rice. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. And it's Timber. Rice. Arteta. Sarr. Decore. Riyad shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wharton. Richards. Moved on forwards. Saka. Picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka shoots! Jeremy Pino. Arteta. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps it clear. Rice. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's the keeper's ball. Decore. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Martinelli.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's heaved it away. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Big chance! Wharton. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Pino chooses to go cross-field. Mitchell. Now it's Sarr, delivered in. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Timber. Now here's the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Richards. And it's played forward. Wharton. Wharton. And over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Rice. Played out wide. Calafiori. And the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Munoz. Now it's Pino. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sarr, who's short. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Mitchell. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. He's in a good position. Saka! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Doucouré. Mitchell. And he goes cross-field. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinelli. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! Oh, another save. Played out to the right. Mosquera. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that. It's a mighty effort! Final touch was poor.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, think so.
Doucouré. Sarr. Richards. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ødegaard succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mateta. That's really well manoeuvred. Mitchell. Doucouré shifted upfield. Gabriel. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. Saka.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going great guns here. Richards. Doucouré. Aim forwards. Jeremy Pino, and it's played into the middle. Timber. Rice. Saka. Rice. Ødegaard. Now who's going to be first to this? Jeremy Pino. it's Sarr. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! And he's there to get it away. Saka closing in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Munoz. And here's Pino. And it's Munoz. Pino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hit into the middle. Timber clears it away. Now it's Sarr. Mitchell. Cross goes in there. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Out towards the flank. Calafiori, cross into the box. Jeremy Pino. Munoz. Lacroix. Mitchell. Munoz. And it's Pino. Riyad. Mitchell. Looks to the other side. Jeremy Pino. Pino's cross. Odegaard. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Timber. A chance to play it in. Saka opts to play it back. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's nice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. He's having a shot! Richards can get it clear. Played down the flank. Now it's Sarr. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Pino. And the shot's off. Can he finish? Raya herring after the ball here. Played into... Up he goes! Not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Odegaard. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Martinelli. Lacroix. Ducouré. Sarr. Lacroix. Lacroix chooses to go cross-field. Wharton. Mateta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. And it's Rice. Timber. Riyad with the clearance. Ducouré. Wharton. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Timber's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Munoz gets it clear. And it's Odegaard. Martinelli. Purring through the gears. Jeremy Pino. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Mateta. Now it's Pino. Time to deliver. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Mosquera. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Calafiori. Lacroix. Ducouré. Mitchell. Sarr. That's a throw. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. Mateta. Sarr. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decore. Rice. Saka. Proves too strong. Wharton did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. That's good play. Mateta. Tino. Now it's Mateta. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! That is doing no harm. Mosquera. Calafiori looks to the other side. Decore. Mitchell, and he goes cross-field. Gabriel, quick ball upfield. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Extravagant effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Sarr. Mitchell. Richards. Decore. Sarr. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. Rice clears it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. It's Timber. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Martin. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Wharton. Mitchell. Mitchell, played over towards the opposite flank. Munoz. Munoz. It's run loose here. And here's Pino. Pino's a header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mosquera moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Timber, Saka, and it's Timber. And here's Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's being urged to shoot. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. The pass is intercepted. Odegaard. A searching ball out wide. In by Martinelli. And the keeper has it. And that is out of play. And it's Rice. And the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save. Munoz. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Pino. Munoz. Wharton. Decore. Timber. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Munoz. Wharton. Lacroix. Lacroix gently done. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Nice control. Sarr. And that's aimed into the middle. Sarr. Wharton. And here's Mateta.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Saka. Clipped into space. Emerson claims comfortable. Mitchell. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka.
Timber.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Sarr. Mitchell, aim forwards. Sarr crosses it in. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. Rice. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Richards shifted upfield, and they've got a throw. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Corey. Moved on forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Riyad. Forwards and with intent.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mitchell. Moved on forwards. Saka. Rice. Nice physical challenge. It's Pino. Mateta. Pino tries to think it through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Rice. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have a free kick. Odegaard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Decore. Munoz, aim forwards. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. Steaming on goalwards. Climbs up big! Danger averted for now. Jeremy Pino. Decore. Sarr. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix. Played towards the other side. And it's Odegaard. Martinelli. Lovely, now then. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! Sarr. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gabriel gently down. Timber. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Keeps on running. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Sarr. Mitchell. Decore. And it goes crossfield. Munoz. And here's Pino. Succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. And he's there to clear it. swiftly. Sarr. Riyad, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. Martinelli. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Mitchell. Sarr. Doucouré. Now he's got space here. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Mateta shot! Cleared without complication. Sarr. Oh, it's played into the area. Mosquera getting this one clear. Saliba. Gabriel. Into the last 5 minutes. That pass has been well intercepted. Yeremy Pino. Wharton. Yeremy Pino. Dino tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Sarr. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Wharton. Mitchell. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka. Now it's Saka. Timber. Takes aim and crosses. And he's there to get it away. And here's Saka! Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Good ball, good take. Chooses to go back. Saka. Played out wide. Yeremy Pino. Richards. Munoz. Yeremy Pino. Richards. Munoz. Sarr. Mitchell. Mitchell chooses to go cross-field. Wharton. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Rice. That is a little undercooked. Mitchell. Sarr. Lacroix. Mitchell. Sarr. Mitchell. Lacroix. Looks to the other side. Munoz. Wharton. And it's Munoz. Decore. Oh, good spread. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. Munoz. Richards shifted upfield. Munoz. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Tino wins the duel this time. Wharton. Sarr. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mitchell. Sarr. Wharton. And it's Munoz. He is just caressing the ball. Decore. And here's Pino. Wharton. Arteta. Wharton. Now this could be a chance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Mateta. This has gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a loose ball. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Decore, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. It's a throw-in. Mateta. And it's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Mosquera. Ødegaard. Calafiori. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Lacroix shifted upfield. And it's made it. And the shot! Played out to the right. Ødegaard crosses. Lacroix tries to clear. Decore gently done. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Mitchell. Decore. Sarr. Sarr goes on a charge down the left. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Saliba clears it away. Oh, great chance! Mateta, there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Wharton. Decore. Sarr. Mitchell. Proves too strong. Mosquera. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Brilliantly cut out. Mitchell. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Oh, they see. And that is it. The referee.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler. Bye for now. See you in the next video.